I hadn't been into like, dude, I have not been able to get into like super grindy games like that. It's just like, man, I could be spending my time doing so many other things I want to do, like racing. But I did get into some a little bit, but I feel like they'd be a lot easier on PC with like a mouse, to select some of the. Yeah, I got into a game called Stranded Deep, and I really like that one. Yeah, I like the concept of it and everything and the vibe, but it just takes so long for me to like do like the crafting part, with the freaking controller. I would. Hmm. Mm. Okay. What's up, Torque Jeff? Oh, you played Stranded Deep too? Cool. Nice. I gotta get back into it. I want to stream it, like maybe a little bit, but I'm just so terrible at like crafting and planning builds and stuff, and I'm so slow at it. It's just awful. Is it? Nice. Okay. Hmm. All right. Mm. Project Motor Racing. I think that one's gonna be pretty cool if the physics are good. Mm. Torque, they got the ARL Endurance Team today. It's gonna be Will, Rigo, and maybe Cody later. Is there any requirements in this for like everybody having to do a stint? Mm. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hot today. I think I'm gonna have to open these. I'm gonna have to open these brake ducts up, I think. Hi, David. Thanks for watching. Got us 9 hours of Kyalami coming up here. Yeah. Oh, for real? Oh my gosh. Mm. So I'm trying to find which freaking setup. It's not Nice, nice. Uh, got the Ferrari 296 today. Okay, I think 28 degrees. You think I should do brake ducts 3 or 4? 3. Okay. Alright, we'll try it out. This is Kyalami, David, South Africa. I have no idea. That would be fun, but I don't know. Oh, dude, those kart races have been fun, man. For real. Oh, yeah. Right. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, this thing right here. So, hey, we gotta get on. We gotta get on track. Get some practice in. Nice. Oh, I didn't see how many tires we got. Plenty. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I guess right now what I'm gonna do is just drive around immediately and we'll do a driver swap and make sure that's working right. We got 45 minutes now. This track is another one of those tricky ones where I always feel like there's too much understeer. I want to get the understeer out, but then as soon as you do, there's oversteer to deal with. TC9 really helps you keep it on throttle oversteer in some of these weird corners. You just got the fastest lap right now. This corner, freaking crocodile, man, kills me every time. I don't know where to brake for. Okay, swapping. Now, if you want to, you just wait till it goes and make sure it swaps over and that you can drive, but then you can go back into the pits immediately and save that setup if you want. And then 3, 2, 1. It sent me out of the car and my wheel is pulling hard to the right for some reason. Uh-oh. Great. Turn to garage. So I'm connected. It says I'm connected. It says you're driving. But I still have... I don't have control of the car. Your driver profile, like your, you know, the options menu. Great. I wonder if this is one of the glitches. I wonder if this is one of the Xbox needing to be first glitches. Got the same red number 22 car that we used to Spa, right? So your pedals were just working, right? Yeah. Yeah. After that, or maybe we might both have to leave and come back in the room, I guess. What kind of wheel did you have again? Yeah. Yeah, the one you're using right now. Okay. So if you go in the options menu to controls, like where your all your button mapping and stuff is, like when you press your pedals, it doesn't like you don't get the red bar, no input and nothing. That's crazy. Try. Oh shoot! If you back out while you're in control, am I gonna have to back out to get back in the car, or? Okay. Um. Okay. Well, you should back out and then like try to get in maybe like the solo practice server or something. See if it's you know see if it's working. Okay. Okay, so our car has disappeared from the list of cars. And this ACC sim grid driver stop stuff is kind of annoying. Just waiting for Will to get back in here. The Discord. before I leave. I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back in the room. Oh, all right. What's up? Okay. Really? Your pedals just aren't working. Are they plugged in with the phone cable to the base? Dang. So I'm still in this lobby here. Um, do I need to go ahead and exit this lobby? Because I think when you disappeared, our car disappeared. Okay. Um, yeah, because when I driver swap, my wheel like glitched out. Um,
Green light. Go, go, go.
okay, my pedals are still my pedals are still good. You want to go try? Ah, shoot. Do you have like? Oh, do you need to switch it from PC mode to PlayStation mode? Okay, or console mode. Okay. What the heck could happen? Do you need to? What kind of pedals you got? You got the CSO load cell pedals or what? The black ones? Um, you try like unplugging them from the base, replugging them back in, and then maybe unplug them from the pedal box down underneath the pedals. I know. I'm just like, why should you have to do it? It's like you shouldn't have to do it. But I I got a set of pedals like the first ones I got. Um, when I got them, they didn't work, and I had to. I think it was on the box part itself. I had to go in the little connector and like get some tweezers and like pull the little springs, the contact springs. I had to like bend them back up so that they would make better contact with the plug, and they work fine. They didn't work at all, and I bent the springs up, and they work fine. But it's weird that yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like it doesn't like switch in between PC and console. Hmm. Dang. Right. Yeah. Do you have any other console game you can try it on? Dang. You don't even have GT7 downloaded. Oh, duh. Right. 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 Oh man, that sucks. Mm. I mean, do what you gotta do. Yeah, but then you'd have to like, then you'd have to use it for LM. Would you have to use it for LMU? Like, there's no way you could freaking Dude, wow, that's a lot of setting up and tearing down. Oh man, this sucks. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and just re-enter that server for now. Um, Man, this sucks, dude. Okay, the car is back in. Man, I don't know, bro. It's like your pedals won't. It's like the rig won't work with the console. It's like I don't know. Let's try to see if we can do a quick firmware update or something. But fun. I mean, oh shoot. I know. I mean, if the other guys do it, I can see whatever we can do. I mean, man, if you can't drive, I mean, I can drive until one of the other guys can come in here. If you're not gonna be able to drive today, but we'll see. Well, I mean, as long as one of the other guys can come in, and I don't have to do all 9 hours. Well, if you don't think you're gonna be able to do it, just let them know what's going on. See if they can modify their arrangements. Rigo seems like he's not gonna be able to modify his dentist appointment, but maybe Cody can come in or something. Isn't it a minimum? Is there a minimum amount of drivers? So the other guys can come in at some point, right? So as long as somebody else comes in at some point, then we're good for the regulations. What do you mean? You're talking about just one? Oh, one person? Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to be somebody come in at the end so I can go do my other thing. At 6, whenever the LMU race is done, there'll still be like two more hours of racing left, I think. Tire pressure is hot. It's working, the pedals are working on the PC. Oh man. Makes me wonder if it was like the Xbox glitch or whatever. You've raced since you did the so you did the update and then you did Spa. Yeah. Well, I don't come. Shoot. Come back into the server and see if it works. But did you try like a single player session or anything? Okay. Yeah. The pressure is 27.5. It doesn't feel that bad actually. What?
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Middle lane, personal fastest lap.
Looks like the brakes aren't overheating.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, yeah. No. That's so crazy. Hey, Riggs, what's up, dude? We're having major problems here, dude. Will's having major problems. It looks like I may be doing most of this 9-hour.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Will's pedals just started, just decided to stop working. We went in for the first driver swap just in his practice, and swapped over, and his the steering was working, but his pedals are not doing anything.
Yellow flag in sector 3. There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag ahead.
Dude, how in the world do you uninstall the software? Oh, I don't know how to take this turn. Cody. Okay. We're just having some issues over here. Knock. Can you hear us? Okay. Can you hear Will? Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah. You're like a lot quieter now, Will, than you were before. Oh crap.
Yellow flag on the chat. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. So did you talk to Rigo, Will? He said he's gonna tell you. He said that happened to him before. He was just watching this. Said he just came in the stream as you left. And, he said you need to uninstall and reinstall the software.
Yellow flag, be careful.
You don't just use the regular control panel. Oh shit.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, we went over that. Yeah. The only thing you haven't done is physically unplug your pedals. It's the only thing you hadn't done is physically unplug his pedals from the little controller box.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Other lane, cross for left.
Oh.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. I'm running within a second of the leaders, but like .9. Ugh. So how soon are you able to do a stint today, Cody? As you said, you hurt your back. What's it? Okay, so I think okay. This it's 8 minutes to a 45-minute quali, and yeah, it started an hour ago. Mhm. I guess, yeah. Well, you should probably hop in and make sure, like you're gonna work. It's- I'm glad we found out. Just type in Sim Racing Club to oh pro okay, brings it up. Okay, okay. So if you type in Sim Racing Club, it gets you all their servers. Hmm. Did you make sure you entered with the right car? The 22. Mm-mm. Okay. It when we initially came in, it put us as car 970 instead of car 22, but for some reason it still says 22 on the timetables. I don't know. It's weird. Yes. I'm sorry, dude. It's not looking good, is it? Hit shift and left or right. That's if you're in drive. You have to be in drive for that. If you're not in drive, you can just select the car on the menu. You don't need, yeah. Oh, you do, yeah. I don't think the replay thing's necessary. Just hit shift and left or right over to our car. I know, man. Sucks. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Cody, you in, Cody? I'll drive around, and I guess I'm decently confident in the setup. Whatever, I'll drive around, let you swap into the car, and if you want to save this setup, you can save it. 'Cause this is like my setup because I never had y'all's. I never got the whatever other one y'all might have been using. Sound, sounds like sounds sounds like none of us have practiced for this race. The user profile for where? Oh shoot. You've been hardcore in LMU, you know. But I do want you to try it though, because I want you to tell me the difference you feel between in console and PC for ACC.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah. You. Cody, are you ready for me to swap? Let you swap? Okay. Oh, that's right. I need a request. Thanks for reminding me.
Yellow flag on. Watch out.
Oh, that was terrible. I pulled in the box sideways. All right. 15 seconds. Yeah, please swap back. I guess there's only a minute. Until quality. I'll pull off track and adjust it, whatever you gotta do. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let you know you swap over. You know, Will, I bet it's the Xbox thing. Cause you did the same thing. Yeah. Well, it's because you were the first one in the server. I should have let you be the first one in the server. Oh. Well, I'm saying maybe it glitched it out or something. Well, then that still doesn't make sense. Yeah, because it's single player. That's just so stupid. You want to come back in now and swap, Cody, or? Yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt if you switch it over to quality and you take like 10 minutes or so and do some laps. Get used to it. 45 minutes.
Green light. Go, go, go.
That's what Rico said about him being at work watching us. It's like, it feels like a little kid in timeout. Did you save that setup, Cody? Yeah. We're doing what we can. I feel like everybody else is in like the 9 hours of Kyalami, and we're in the 9 hours of lemons or something. Just like making do, you know. Oh, what's up, Emperor? I just seen you. Right. Okay. Yeah. So now as I'm watching, it says we're in car 5 because Cody's at 5. Are you are you sure you guys are changing the numbers on your car and selecting that car? Uh, you're you're super you're super you're super duper quiet again, Will. He's probably just making space. Um, okay, I'll turn it. Man, this us being American team and this EU server is like we do not have a good ping right now. Yeah. Yeah, just over there. We got 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Thanks, Will. Oh, what's MK? What's up, MK? Thank you, buddy. Getting ready to do a 9 hour race here on ACC. Mm. Dude, I got you. I got you turned up all the way, Will. It sounds like you got a noise gate or something on the thing. Like if you talk right into it, you got real loud for a second there, and then it like quiets back down. No, a noise gate. Like if you don't, like if you're not loud enough, it won't let like the sound through strongly. So if you're in Discord, that they do have a noise gate function, I think. Hmm. Cody, are you sure the setup I was in that you swapped to is in the car? I'm saying you're on like TC 5 and 5 and ABS 5. I don't. I don't think you're. Okay, I don't think you're on the setup. It might not have saved when it swapped over. Whoa! Dude's on a lap behind you. He was coming up behind you pretty quick. Hmm. lot of cars on this track. Okay, so look, come back in. Yeah, come back in, swap with me. Then I'm gonna go back in the garage, put the setup in, and drive back around, swap with you. And as soon as it swaps over, you just return to garage and save that setup. And then just drive back around and swap back with me, and it should be about enough time for me to put in some quality laps, I guess. A little bit. Seems a little more stable. It's not much louder. You need more mic gain. So now you're quieter again. Whatever you did there.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. Yeah, because it put me without a setup in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Don't know. I didn't see. Yeah, I'm struggling to do like low 42s, and got somebody in here doing a 40. So yeah, 42 is like, you're right. Being an ARL, 42 is like a high silver pace, or like mid 42s, like high silver pace or gold pace. Yeah, I think mine's like a 41.7. It's not a very low 41. Oh shoot, yeah, we should have asked Bonham to do this race. He has? Yeah. He he asked me to run the 8 hours of Bathurst with my team for FRL. I forgot to add him to it. I need to do that so he can practice. I guess. Right? Right. Next season when I still don't have a PC. I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get this channel off the ground and make some money. 20 seconds. 15. 10. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my wheel just did that thing again where it like pulled to one side. It like pulled hard. It's like just pulling hard to one side. I gotta. Well, I just had to return to garage. But did you stop and save the setup that time? Okay. Yeah, just return to garage and save it. Alright. And a 140.8. That's a good lap. Goodness. No one person though has all the fastest sectors. It's like 3 different people have a different fastest sector. K Lane's driving with a fast guy today. He's in 6th. Right. Oh, good. Yeah. On that one, you got to be careful on the entry to that corner. You can't like over brake into it. You gotta like brake in a straight line and come back off and let it understeer. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Oh, shoot. What? Mm. Mm. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay, you want to switch back at like 20, well, like 25 minutes ago, maybe, or at least 20, maybe 25 if you want. Oh, okay. You gotta, yeah, and you can't like don't overdrive it into it, or it's kind of loose, but then yeah, and then you just gotta control that understeer on exit. It's like control the oversteer on entry and the understeer on exit. Mm-hmm. It'll get you. This guy behind is probably on a fast up. This is a difficult track. Real technical. All right. Yeah. When I first got this game on like PS4, I'd come here and like just do like race after race after race in single player. Didn't make me any better. I mean, I was so new at the time that like I didn't know what to do. But like I loved driving this track. Like full grid, like night races. I do like 2 hour endurance races by myself in single player mode. Mm. I like it in the daytime right now. Night looks really good with the city down the in the valley. Oh, I'd like to see. I hope they race here. They're talking about coming back. Oh, that's what. Yeah, they're doing. They're going to upgrade some of the safety stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of feel it out as far as the stints. If I can, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to push it much past an hour for the tires at this track. So, I just gonna probably do like 100 liters each stint. Okay. It said it only take 94, but if we do it an hour, but
Let's go.
all
Go,
right.
go,
All right. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. I gotta go up. Yeah. Oh man, should I switch to brake pads 1 for quali? Okay. Hi ho, off to qualify we go. We're definitely gonna be off the pole. That's for sure.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh shoot. Tell it to knock it off. Mine just seems to be solidly. Okay. My internet seems to be solidly in the yellow.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
Your ping.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
You can do it in a Ferrari.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's only one time I damaged the engine downshifting too hard. Oh shoot. Oh. I hate this corner.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Well done, mate. Passing the fastest time.
Hmm.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah, dang, that only went from 23rd to 21st. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know how to be faster. Dang it. That corner is the toughest corner for me. It was almost 3/10 at one point, and I'm under 1/10. It's crazy.
Yellow flag in sector 1. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ah, that sucked. I gotta come in. Only took 10 liters of fuel.
Landing validated.
Me? It doesn't do Discord. Yeah. One more left.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
God dang it. Oh crap, that's freaking second place.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3. Landing validated.
Can't see. Oh, fudge. Just go back to the pits at this point. Get some fresh tires. Jeebus. I, I don't know why it looped out like that. It sounded like TC9. Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 3.
What was that, bro? Oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 3.
And the understeer. Croatian or Czech? I thought it was it's Czech, isn't it?
sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag again. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh man, I lost all that time.
Fastest laps ever.
Okay. Yeah. Weck does the short pit? That doesn't sound right.
Yellow
Yeah.
flag in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, be careful.
Got like, nah, I only got one lap of fuel left, dang it. That was too much to the limit. That was too much to the limit.
Cut detected.
Stop. Jeebus. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. My pit limiter's not working sometimes. If I drive into the pits, it works, but sometimes it's got a glitch where you come out of your pit box and it doesn't come on. Yeah. I guess I just need to
Yellow
put
flag
the
in sector 3.
manual limiter on. Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, connection failure. Were you was in the pits? Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. Sir, looks like the server crashed. Weird. We need to we look at the Discord. We need to look at the we need to look at the are you having PC trouble now? I need to look at the SRC. Hmm. Hey, where on the SRC Discord we check? Uh, there's some people in the general chat talking about it. Simbot website also went down. Proper one announcements. Proper one lap times. Which the proper one general chat? Okay. That was loud. You know what they say. These people are idiots out here, aren't they? Oh, you already in the race, or what do you do? Oh, not the race for tonight. Just what are you doing? Just they got dailies. Okay. 10-minute shootout. Somebody said one lap quality, one shot, make it count. If we have to do another 45 minutes of quality, I might give up. Yeah. He says he hadn't mentioned quality, man, but he said this server's gonna be back online shortly, in just a minute, and it says there's gonna be a 10-minute practice session for all teams to do any necessary driver swaps, but it doesn't say if we're gonna have to quali again or if he's got the times or what. Dang it, man. Still waiting on this server. I don't know if it's back up yet or not. Looks like the server is back up. Okay. Mm. Will, you're pretty certain your thing's still not going to work on console? Okay. Oh, weird. All right, give it about 30 seconds. Cody, give about 30 seconds and come in. Mm. Moses. Mosa? Right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. Is it the silver ones? Is it the silver ones or the black ones? The pedal arm, is the pedal arm like aluminum? Yeah, yeah. That's the CSL. Yeah. The black ones are the CSL Elite V2s, I believe. Nice. Yeah, second guessing those words there. At least today. Damn. All right. This looks like they're gonna force a grid start. So let's see. Be prepared for more shenanigans. I thought forcing the grid starts didn't work. Oh, switch back over to. Why? Oh crap. Yeah. It's got like a high server load going on right now. Okay, we'll just back out and come back in if you get to. You got it. There's no quality. Is the race start? You got 2 minutes. Two 2 minutes. Ideally, you want to come back in before the server tries to switch over, just in case there's no shenanigans. A guy named A Ferrari is driving a BMW. and and then a squirrel's driving a Ferrari. Oh goodness. Okay. Man, I kinda took a little nap there, a little bit. Yeah, well, y'all were doing all that talking. Mm-hmm. I'm out on the track right now, first turn, just in case you weren't in the car and you were looking for it. Hondo, what's up? We're about to start this 9-hour race here. Oh yeah, I should be. I hadn't tried my tire pressures with 100 liters of fuel yet, so.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yep. It's like the real life 9 hours of Kyalami. Hondo. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, fudge, man. Dang. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty much. You guys pretty much set to go. The tire, like the pit stops, will just like bump up the thing however many clicks from stock. It's gonna start at like 27C, so when it goes down, we'll just bump it up however many clicks we need. Thank you, Hans. And I need to go. Oh gosh. I need to go get some water. Oh goodness gracious, they made a 10-minute race start timer? Dearie me. Okay, well. Good luck to Gus. Uh. Okay, guess we're letting everybody have plenty of time to get set up, so I guess I'm gonna go get set up then. Where did my car end up being at? The 21st. Man, I thought I was gonna qualify better than that. I'm not. I know. Dude, it's freaking 10-minute pre-race timer here. Mm-hmm. Make sure y'all set and ready to go. No excuses now. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? An hour. Well, at my lap pace, I guess. Well, actually, not at my lap pace. It'd probably be a little bit less than 94 liters, actually. It was at a minute 41. It was 94 liters per hour, but we'll be doing like probably 43s mostly. So I'm glad there's no like driver change requirements or stint requirements or anything. At least none that I can see. All right, I'm just gonna leave it in the setup menu. I'm gonna run, go get some water and some stuff real quick. Be right back. All right.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, back. Guys ready?
10 seconds.
Yeah. We already did the quali max. The server DC'd right as a minute to go in quali, so they forced the grid. Sometimes forcing a grid start can cause glitches, so I don't like to do it in ARL, but it seems like it worked here. Dude, I turn that bullcrap off, man. I can't. It's distracting. It's in the options. It's under like I don't know if it's HUD or assist. Like turn driver online IDs off. You see it? It's like online driver IDs or something like that. Dude, it makes it so much more realistic to have it turned off. Feels a lot better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If I need to see who somebody is, I just use my relative menu, you know? Dang. Yeah, third person for spotter is good. Just remember, and you're in drive right now, aren't you? Or are you not in drive? Okay, because drive lets you see all the, like, you can flip through the relative menus and stuff on your end and stuff. So, but just remember before you go back into the pits, right? Yeah, there's certain stuff you can't see. Just remember before we pit stop, you know, before you get in the car. Oh my god! Oh shit! Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Man, I almost freaking lost it there. The start. Holy cow! 9 hours, man. Freaking goodness. Oh boy.
Clear on the right.
This is chaos.
Car on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Thanks.
Clear on the right.
I think we might lose positions here on this start, but I'd rather be safe. Oh, look at this! Look at these rookies.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh my gosh, dude,
There's a slow
that
car
was
over
wild,
there. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
bro. You got to go back and watch this first lap. My gosh. Oh shoot,
Car on the
freaking
left.
Mustang.
Clear on the left.
Holy cow! Somebody got a drive-through already. Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa. Yeah, I got to get past some of these guys, man.
Clear on the right.
They took out the braking boards for this left-hander. Bye-bye braking boards. You got to use that little white line on the ground. All right, we're back to our starting position finally. God dang. Yeah, a lot of cars already in the pits. Yeah. The second to last corner is the only one to really be worried too much about. If you mess up there, it's a big accident. At the little kink cheetah, as it's called.
Well done, mate. First and fastest lap.
This track has some great corner names. There's like barbecue, sunset, cheetah, crocodile, some other ones. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh, we got a death. Death and cheetah.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. There's a slow car behind.
Yeah, I need to. I don't know how to take that corner to get like a better exit. The weird, yeah, the uphill hairpin, like double apex hairpin. Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, I can gain on the entry, but I always lose on the exit. So it's like I don't know. Mm. Man, it is some tight racing between the three of us here. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, and I have just not quite enough pace to get around. Woo! So he went deep there. He almost ran into me.
By the way, fastest lap so far. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ugh. Holding me to the freaking line there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I just had to figure out how to set him up. Let's go. Man, those leaders are crazy fast. We will not be catching them today. Okay.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Mm-hmm. Pace went up from a 43.2 immediately to a 44.2 like a 43.7. He is breaking crazy late. Oh my gosh, I had a little jerk there. I don't know if y'all could see that, but that's a little curve there. It tries to jerk you one way and you overcorrect. If you overcorrect just a little too much, it'll kill you. And
Hardly only 73.
I,
Well done, mate. This has been your best lap so
oh
far.
my goodness. Oh, the McLaren did a 42.8 behind me, so he was really getting held up. Yeah, so we're both catching this white Ferrari here. So I think this looks like we're both catching this front pack too. Yeah. Need to find the perfect apex for that corner too.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
43.0. Okay. Whoa! I was just about, yeah, and I was just about to try to make a move. Oh, now you see me. And Jesse Eisenberg, whatever his name.
Gaining more is that all?
Steve Carell, yeah. Jim Carrey and Steve Carell, Bruce Almighty. Because they're in that movie together.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, I was beside him for sure.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, oh, come on, brother. I don't know where to go. I don't want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go too far off back in the track. Gosh, dang it. Man, I lost so much time right then. What the fudge? It's fine. I only got 2/10 damage. It was basically just a little side bump. But I lost all that time sitting there. Where's that guy on track right now? What was his number? The McLaren. What was? You sure that car was number 34? It was Too Slow Racing. What's the team name? There's a bunch of Too Slows. But that one's in the McLaren. The one the 99 is leading? Okay. Yeah. Flobby, what's up? You got a different name on your YouTube channel this time. Oh my god. Oh, that's my bad. Is the rain in LMU pretty good? Oh, okay. That turn. Man. I'll get it. I'll get it by the end of the race.
Car on the right.
Whew. Golly. Leave some room, guy. Jeez. Oh. Thank you, Flavi. I made some good moves earlier and made my way up and got kind of ran into by a McLaren here. Sent me back to 25th. Yeah. So up in 19th. I couldn't get going again because I was freaking, like, cars coming by. I had to reverse back on the track.
Yellow flag there. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Oh, the McLaren that wrecked me is in the pits. Yeah.
There's a slow car.
Yeah, flubs is always something. There's a bunch of these too slow racing cars that are in these pink and blue liveries. Mm-hmm. It's right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Got it. What lap was it I put that move on that blue Ferrari? After on the coming out of sunset? You have to go check that out, Flops. I don't know, it's between like lap 4 to 5 maybe. I was chasing down. What the heck? Oh my god, that dude's wheel just broke. He just made a hard right into the wall in front of me. It's like between lap 4 and 10, I was chasing down a dark blue or gray Ferrari, Flops, and I got him coming out of sunset into the left-hander. Right? They both have it. He was reading chat, yeah. For real. I hate how much the TC bogs the car there. Okay, cool. Lap 6, Flops. Cody says. Say what's up, by the way? Okay. Floppy says what's up, guys.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, Will was supposed to do the race with us, Flops, but it's like its pedals are like acting kind of weird for some reason. Like they're not working on console at all, and then they're kind of working right, Will, on PC, but then being a little glitchy. Yeah. Mm. I don't remember. I do remember he did have some problems. I don't know if it was that or not. Like we came into the pits to test out our first driver swap, and Will got in the car and it's like my steering's working, but my pedals aren't doing anything. And he backed out, went in a single player session, and it was the same thing. Blowing apexes. Yeah, it's how much time do we have before you do y'all's race?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Okay. So until 3 practice. So ideally I would like Cody to have the stint right before he leaves. So should we do like switch over to him now, and then can we go to him now and then back to me and then back to him? Okay, so I don't want you to double stint in here before you go double stint in that race. Is it exactly 3 hours from now, or what's it look like? What time is it now? It's 12:24 my time right now. Goodness gracious. Car slide in. Well, it's we've got 8 hours and 20 minutes left, so I've done 40 minutes. So I go another 20 minutes at least for an hour, or I can go to the end of the fuel, as long as the tires aren't dead. I will say, be careful after about halfway through the hour. The back end starts to get a little slidey, especially if you try to brake and turn in at the same time. Of course, I've had some tank slappers and stuff that have kind of chewed the tires up, so. Dude, that opening lap was insane. Yeah. Flobs, if you're still here, you should check out lap 1. Oh, you just watched the movie lap 6? Sweet, what'd you think? Pretty smart play, I think. Yeah, looked pretty slick. But check out all the chaos in lap 1. We avoided some disaster there. Where's that pack still that the McLaren that hit me would have been in if he hadn't had to go in the pits? Do you know where it is? Okay. That's right. Cool. Tires are starting to heat up a little bit at the end of the stint. Well, my best lap's 43.0, so I need to get back there. Yeah. Now we're gonna do what we can do. It's team sport, right? Oh gosh, I'm just breaking too late there. What's going on? It was fun working my way through it, but man, it was stressful.
Yellow flag is sector 1. Gaining on the cars in sector 2. There's a slow car behind.
Probably gonna get one. I don't know. It's. Almost back to where we were before that McLaren hit us. The McLaren that hit us, Flobs, is the one that's behind me on the relative in 27th right now. Something happened to him after he hit me and he went in the pits. Will, if we stick out like as long as stints as we can we knock off a pit stop instead of pitting once an hour? You know, like we had to do with we were trying to do a Spa. How many stints at like 120 liters, which would get us probably like maybe 120 minutes. How many stints would we have to do to lose a pit stop? Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. You don't know how long the stints need to be? Then again, we'll have to see if the tire dag is too much to be worth it. I don't want to lose a bunch of time. Yeah. This place definitely isn't easy on tires. Wow. But if we do 3 stints at 120 minutes, then we've essentially gone another hour and would be able to lose that pit stop, you know? So we go from 8 to 7, right? One-hour race of Coda. Is that you're still doing daily races? LMU daily races? So these like ranking, like doing a ranking for you or something, like the GT7 sport mode or something like that? Yeah, actually gain time out of that corner. What's the name of that corner again, Flavs? Up at the top of the hill, the double left. Well, we made it up to 18th. I think some people have pitted. So at I got 8 oh, Lua Cup. Okay, that's right. Yeah. All right, this double left-hander up at the top of the hill before you go back down to Crocodile. This is Leah Cup. Oh man, what am I doing wrong there? It's not holding the brakes enough. No, I lost a second that lap. Oh, I was gonna say I got 7 laps of fuel left at a minute 43 a lap. Where does 7 times 15 minus that from 2 times 7 be 14 minutes minus 15 times 7. It's squirrel math while I'm racing. Nope. Okay. That's good. That put us at about an hour and 5 minutes stint then. Close to an hour, 10-minute stint. And if that's doable, we can just run hour and 10-minute stints and save us a pit stop right at the end. It'll take longer. It'll take longer to, knock it down to 7 than if we did hour and 20-minute stints, but we might be faster. I was at 100. I started with 100. No, I mean 100 liters is going to do the hour and 10-minute stint. Got some positions in front of me. I'm interested to get to later on in the race and have some sunset racing. Although I think this is one of the tracks that's a little worse when it comes to like the sun going down and the frame rate getting glitchy. I think it is. We know the Nordschleife is, and we know Imola is. Whew, I hit that just enough for it to not do anything. Rigo, what's up? Rigo, how do you do the software uninstall or reinstall for the pedals and the bass? Well, I'm kind of more wanting to know the nuts and bolts of the uninstall, reinstall. How do you do it? PC, is it through Fanatec control panel, or do you use Fanalab? Which one do you use? What are you talking about? Well, what program is on your computer for Fanatec? It's not the control panel? I'm used to using control panel. Yeah, Fanalab is different. Yeah. Mine's just Fanatec control panel.
Yellow flag accepted.
$16, got to drive through, but I don't know who that is or where he is on track. I mean, ideally, I would love if you and Cody got in a stint, so neither one of you two are too worn out for your race. Yeah. I got a pit in 3 laps, so who so you're actually back to the house and like ready to go for the racing for the day? Okay.
Gaining on the driver ahead of 73. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
All right, Flabby. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We'll be here for 8 more hours. Thanks, buddy. It won't be long and we will be going a lap down, fellas. We're in 15th, so we're actually doing really good. We started 21st, so we're doing really good. If we hadn't, if we hadn't had those 2 spins, we probably might be in 10th. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have enough fuel for 1 more lap. So, yeah. So we need to work out how we're gonna do the stint because I don't want to do my I don't want to do a stint like right before you guys leave. Like I want one of you guys to do a stint right before you leave because I'm about to have to do like a 3.5 hour stint. I mean, if I double stinted right now, if I went ahead and double stinted, would you have a time for both of you guys to do a stint? So in that case, if Cody does a stint, and then you do a stint, will that put you at your leaving time for your race then? Okay. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So when I'm coming in right now, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock my time. Almost. 7 minutes till 1. So you got 2 hours from right now, is what you're saying? Okay. Well, I'll just let you guys do an hour stint then and give you a little less fuel. Each of you can just do an hour. Dude, I am coming in at half a liter right now. I am. All right, Cody's requested tires, fuel, perfect pit stop. Almost. 30 seconds. I didn't change the tire pressures. Okay. I feel like that was, for everything that happened, I feel like that was a pretty decent stint. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna check the timetables here. What kind of lap does this guy have for fast? Oh man, I hate when you're in an endurance race. You can't go into somebody's name and see the you can't see the fast lap. It's annoying. All right, so 15th to 18th, but that's okay. Just careful. Just be careful on the curbs, man. Don't try to push it to the limit. I would let that guy go. He's in 6th. Or no, he's not. He's in 31st. Oh, sorry. My bad. But he does seem to have a pace. Maybe he just got wrecked. If you just avoid hitting the curb in that corner there and Cheetah, you'll be good. That's out of any other one, that's the one we need to avoid. Yeah. Ooh, 5th. I see that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just careful there. The best thing to do is just barely tap the brakes and just roll off the throttle and just kind of let it flow through there. Easy on the steering. It'll get you in trouble. Who's that? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing or something to call me that? Uh, the S is at Coda. Oh dang. It's like all the curbs on the edges of the track like entice you to like go out on them and push it to the limit on the to open up a corner, but sometimes you just got to be conservative. You'll get in trouble if you hit that grass. Hmm. Yeah, and I think you can open that corner up a lot more. You got a good delta going though. $44.3, not bad, not bad. Okay. Dude, I mean, if you can be like, I wish I was faster, but if you can be within a second of my time, then you'll probably be doing pretty good. Ooh, yeah, that curb right there, it'll get you. Hmm. Careful now, you'll get a warning there. If you get too wide. I did that. You were just on the edge. I'm looking from your third person view now. Looking good, looking good. You can open that one up just a hair more. But just a hair, though. You don't want to get too close. That's a deadly one. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Strip break. I noticed something in my technique. Yeah, I noticed something in my technique that you might be doing there, and it's like because of the way the track curves, you're like braking, but then you start turning immediately, and you're losing braking performance. So like just brake in a straight line, even though it looks like you're pointed to the left away from the apex, and then cut back it straight. Yeah, keep it straight, and then like cut back in, on the apex. I guess like a later apex, kind of. There's so many weird apex corners on this track. You got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice save there. That's where you gotta be careful going off that wide. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all you can do, baby. Just ride it out. Okay, just how much longer y'all got till Rico steps in? Okay. All right, I'm gonna step away for a bit, guys, and let you handle it. If take a break for a minute. Falling asleep. Hopefully y'all couldn't hear me like snoring just then or something. Uh, but yeah, if they I got a DC or something emergency, just like call me on the Discord on the phone or something. Let me know. Send me a message wherever you can send it to me, even if it's in the live stream chat or something. You might see it. Who knows? All right. All right. Cool. Thanks, guys. See you in a minute. What? What? What happened? Oh shoot. Okay. You got DC'd while driving. I still see the car in the thing though. Okay. Uh, oh. Oh. Okay. The car changed to 971. It was 970, and it's not the same car. It's if the driver DCs, it doesn't matter if I'm in the lobby still or not. If the driver DCs, the whole team has to leave the lobby and come back in order. And it's not. It's not. Yeah. What do you mean? What? Oh, that's the way the game works. Yeah, whoever comes back in is. I mean, uh, Well, that's the thing. When you came back in, you created a new car. If you did the race, you wouldn't have even been racing on our team. You would have been racing on a whole separate team, I think. It would have been like a different car. Hmm. Right. Who's... It could be. You left the lobby, and you were the only one in the lobby. Is anyone else in the lobby? No, no. I'm talking about on the team. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. All right. Dang. Sorry, dude. This freaking game, man. It's just I I hope they freaking give us something more stable. I hope they can give us a more stable freaking server experience on a new game, or AC Evo or whatever. Uh, Hopefully it has like so now it's back to car. Now I'm back in now, but it's car 970 again. But if you join, I think you'll be in car 971. Or if we try to do the driver swap, it won't let you swap. But we can try it. At this point, should like Rigo just try to do a stint or what? I might as well drive around and see if he wants to do a stint. Or should I just drive another? Should I drive an hour now? No, I don't have time for that. It's almost 2 o'clock. Is it 2 o'clock my time or 2 o'clock your guys' time? Oh, okay. So Rigo, you want to try to come in and see if we can do a swap? Because it might as well be you. Because I think if I try to swap with Cody, it might do the glitch thing. So we could try with you just to see, and just let it go at that, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. You, yeah. You coming in, Rigo? Yeah. So like, doesn't matter what league or whatever. It's always a DC or something. I'm waiting for Rigo to tell me if he's coming in the lobby or not. No, I know I know you can. I was asking Rigo if he wants to drive an hour and then go do the race because y'all got an hour. But right now, I'm just sitting here losing positions, losing time. Where did he go? Okay, so no one else wants to drive. Yeah, we're in freaking last place now. The control's still locked for another minute and a half. Alright. Flobs, if you're there, I seen your message. I was trying to respond to you, but then we had some stuff happening. I can't change the track right now. I was just about to message you back about it. You're in the lobby, Cody? It says he's offline. I did. I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Ah, man, we're in freaking last place. What are these clowns doing? What are the... Whoever M. Jansen is not... SRC.
Car on the left. Way on the left. Car on the left. Way on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Type in prop. It's the one, the proper one. EU. Since we come back in, the braking boards are back up for that turn. Yeah, this freaking Mustang is... You're in the right. You're in the... There's one for Kyalami that says solo practice, and one says, like, EU or something, the proper one. Okay. Yeah, they limited it to 2 people. You know, you've been in here the whole time, Cody. It said you're offline the whole time. All right. Well, we're screwed then. Yeah, I don't know. That must. I was the first one in the lobby, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, it either goes one way or the other. Yeah. Well, every... Well, if I back out again, I don't know if anything's gonna change.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's so sad you can't test any of this stuff until like race day, and then it's too late. Like we should test Cody's theory, but I mean, from what I'm seeing, since it won't let you back in the server, I think it's kind of proved that you do need to kind of follow the protocol and come back in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but now that I left, after you did that, and then I left and I came back in, and I was the first one in the server, maybe it... Like, because you created another car with car 971. You're saying when y'all dropped out, when you dropped out and it was a 2-man team, the person who was driving came back in, or?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's too late now. I might as well, because I can't finish the race. I'm still in here. Yeah, I see that. I don't understand what that's about. Well, how can it be? How you can? That's what I'm saying. How could they be four and then seems sketchy? I thought that was just the limit if you didn't have a password or something. I'm not sure. Yeah. What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that's going to save us now is if the server actually DCs and they make a new one. And then we'll probably have to start from last. I'd rather start from last and be on the same lap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why this game and these servers have such a hard time staying connected without freaking DCs. And why do PC servers not have that problem? Why can they have good connection to their servers and the console's got such a big problem? You know, did you see the video yesterday of AC Evo, and they're gonna like incorporate the SimGrid daily racing right into the game, and they're also gonna let you be able to pay for a multiplayer server in the game. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a feature built into the game. Instead of going to G Portal and paying for a server, you can pay for it in AC Evo. I'd like to know how this, like, a server chooses who it's gonna like DC, and see if there's anything we can do to like mitigate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why can't it happen in practice and quality? Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like, I don't know if that's because it's like everybody's out on the track at the same time. There's more protocols going on, but then again, I mean, most of everybody's out on the track at the same time in practice. So, well, what's the difference? I know you were like in 16th, weren't you?
Well, the main distance being also less.
Hmm. Man, yeah, yeah. One of our team haulers broke down, couldn't get all the gear to the track. And I just did my fastest lap at a 42.9. Bang. I don't know. All I can do is race until I have to leave for my other race and hope it DCs before then. If you're in, it's still not saying you're in. Can you see it? Or the driving and offline, offline, offline? It should. It should. Everybody should be able to see. Like if you're request, yeah. Because right now it's just showing you offline.
Faster car approaching. Watching out.
Uh, try leave the lobby and have Rigo try again. Oh yeah. Well, like you said, it did the same thing. Cody did it did the same thing to him, but now it let him back in. So I mean, it might let you in at some point. Yeah, man, this is just not a good. Yeah, yeah, it's just not a good start to this day. Some.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful.
I have no idea. And the servers are wherever G portal is, right? Mm-hmm.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Warning for exceeding track limits.
That was a warning. Interesting. I didn't gain time to there. Yeah.
Faster car. Roger. Roger. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, what do you mean it's showing you back at lap 75? When did it not show you? Like, when you came back in? Like, when you rejoined after your DC? What'd it say? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Does mean we're all in agreement. If it happens again, then we then we
Slow car
all
ahead.
leave the server and come back in. This situation. God dang,
Car on
what's
the
this
left.
dude doing? You see that?
Faster car is approaching. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3.
No, I just stepped away. I'm glad I came back when I did. Yeah, well, I guess never know. I mean, yeah, but we could have fought it back. I mean, at least 5 laps down. We shouldn't take 5 laps. If you get DC'd and you come back in immediately, you shouldn't lose 5 laps. It only makes you wait like 4 minutes, right? Yeah, with people crashing out, 6.5 hours to go, 7 at the time, closer to 7. There was still time to fight it back. And I'm like back in 29th right now somehow. Maybe you check the Discord and see if anybody else has dropped out. Anybody else, if if there was a DC, they would have red flagged it. But it did kind of look for a second like there was less cars on the mini map. Staying close to this Lexus in 7th place, which is really annoying. I mean, eventually, if enough people drop out, maybe. Yeah. People should always, I mean, and if they're going to do a race like this, they should always use their best server for a race like this, whichever one it is, you know. But why would you use the server with the highest ping? I've seen other servers they had with like not as high a ping. But maybe this was the best one for the Europeans or something. I don't know. What do they say? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they could put somebody laps down. If you red flag a race, do people restart races laps down after a race has been red flagged? Like if you think about F1 or something. Yeah. I mean, I guess obviously in real life they have a way to, yeah. Yeah, I mean a red flag sometimes, depending on the situation, they usually keep the cars in their order because they still have the transponders they can use in the car, so
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Well, usually multiple people have to drop out simultaneously. But if half the field, well, if half the field eventually drops out, then how could they still say it's a you problem? You know? Because they could drop out one at a time, but if, I mean, if half the field drops out,
But you're on the left.
that's not a you
Fast car
problem.
coming up behind. Watch out.
Oh yeah. Mm, yeah. Dude, I tried. Yeah. I did one race with those people. I think with KT, and like it was not cool. They didn't like those people. I'm just curious how they can tell, like, between like going from one server to the next when there's a DC, how they could keep up with the laps completed. hmm I wonder if some of these problems stem from. I wonder if some of these problems stem from them forcing the grid order. It's annoying right now to know that I got pace to keep up with this person in seventh place. Maybe they're just the slow person on their team. Eh, eh, Yeah. Yeah, you can't. You can't rejoin and come back on lap now. You could potentially come back on the lead lap if the whole server resets.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh,
Faster car behind you.
shoot! M. Jansen from Too Slow. I tell you what, these Too Slow people, you know, they're not too slow, but they are too crashy. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I DC out of this again, I'll probably just hang it up. I know that's yeah. 17th. Oh, I'm 29th. Yeah, it does that every now and then. Switch you to a different car. Maybe somebody lagged out or had one of those millisecond lags. I think it happens when it does like one of those like millisecond lags where it like sends your car all the way back to the pit lane and then back out on track. Have you ever noticed that in a replay if it's in slow motion? Like when they have that lag, your car goes, yeah, yeah. When the car disappears in that millisecond, it goes all the way back to the pit lane and all the way back to the position you're in. And if you do it in slow motion, yeah, it hovers from wherever. You'll go through the ground, over the ground, hot air balloon, submarine, all across the track till you get wherever where it's going. But I hope Project Motor Racing or LMU on console has driver swaps. You know? So that's the thing. Y'all are switching to it on PC, but would y'all be willing to come back to it on console? They're rebuilding it for console. What do you mean? I've never heard of any of them or seen any that could be from PC to console. If they can do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't the F1 games like that? There's some like Call of Duty games and stuff like that.
Yellow flag accepted.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, why does it need to be multiple people at once? I mean, if you can obviously see that, like, over half the grid is gone, you know? But then
Car on the
again,
left. Faster car coming up behind you. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
man, people can't give you a whole lot of room in that corner there. I guess I lit a fire under this guy in the Lexus when I passed him. He when he almost ran off the track. fast enough to do like 139s every lap, and I may have a chance of getting some
Yellow
laps
flag in
back
sector
here.
3.
Yeah, for real. Figure out a way to take 200 liters in the gas tank and only do like a couple more stops for the entire race. Mm-hmm. So I'm doing faster times in this guy in the Lexus, but he gets such a good run down to the end of the pit straight to turn one. It's crazy. I'm gonna run until I can't and pray for a mass DC in the meantime. The thing we've been debating though is if they have a mass DC, will they put us like, will we all be back on the same lap and just be, down? Because he's saying, somebody in there was saying it's about the number of laps completed. But if it DCs, do they have the information to know how many laps you completed between one server and the next? Uh, right. Yeah. Oh man. Second time I've got a That's the second time I've got a warning for going wide there, even though I let off the throttle and you don't gain time. Yeah, you don't gain time there anyway. It's like, it's crazy. Free practice about to start for you guys. Yeah, this will be this will be impressive if I can gain some positions back. Nah, I'm just going in too hot.
Slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Yellow flag in sector 3.
I wish I knew what lap the leaders were on. Cody left the party a minute ago and hadn't rejoined. Yeah, I mean, uh,
Meaning on the car that you
what'd you
said.
say? Can't hardly hear you. Okay, I mean, I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to have an hour to practice before before that race. That's why I needed to leave at 7 my time. But yeah, basically, if it doesn't DC by then, I just have to call it. And I don't even think it's the console's fault. It's got to be a better server situation. Yeah, that's crazy. And I could just probably, I might put a stop to all your console stuff right there. It's like you're gonna be able to have it fixed by the next endurance race. Like, what's gonna happen? Well, like Rigo said, can you uninstall the software and reinstall it, or see if that helps? Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, I'll be here. Yeah, I'll be in Discord. I'll come back. All right, man. I know. 296 finally got going. I think he says it's still in front of us. A relative went to 28 now, so maybe somebody else dropped out.
Fuel is running low. We have box.
Uh-oh. The leader just crashed. Oh shit.
Got some mud down here before. Final warning for exceeding track limits. Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Well, that was crazy.
Faster car coming in behind you.
Oh crap. What am I doing? Oh, dang it. If anybody behind me saw that, I'm sure that might have gave him a scare. Ah, crud. Opened up that corner too much. Shucky darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Man, 134 laps. Oh, man. I've got most of them. At least 100 of them. Can't get any faster. Come on, I should be in the 41s, man.
Faster car approaching. Good job.
Can't figure this out.
Falling behind to the car in front, 73. Faster car is approaching. Good job.
There's such a glare on that dirty window. Holy moly. Kinda cool though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Some big leg spikes going on right now.
Oh shoot. Have somebody on our lap. Oh boy. We have an actual race on our hands, folks.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah, suck.
Regaining on Kyalami sector 2.
Hello, Bacon. It's been many setbacks in this race. We were doing pretty good.
Yeah,
All right,
keep pushing.
race is halfway over. So we were doing good. We were like 15th when I ended my first stint, and then Cody May came in to do a stint, and it's just the second stint of the day, and he DC'd, and then instead of following the protocol to have the first driver one come back in the server first, since he was driving and he disconnected, he came back in because I was supposed to be taking a break, and he came back in and created a second car, and they were like, oh, now it's not gonna work, and then he left back out, and then I came back in, and I tried to like get I was gonna try to come back in and get somebody else to come in and see if it would like make still let them drive the car and have like Cody be the only one that created a second car to see if somebody could still drive, and then it wouldn't let anybody else back in the server at all, so nobody's been able to drive. So out of this 4.5 hours that we've done, I've done almost 3.5 hours by myself right now, and there's several after leaving the server twice and coming back in, it's like we had to wait 4 minutes each time to like come back out on track, and there's so many laps down right now. 8 laps down. That includes the laps the leaders put on us anyway, because they're like so much faster than us. We're probably a lap or two down, just legitimately like the leaders being faster, but then probably lost a good 4 to 6 laps from disconnecting. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be faster in the second half. Actually, what I'm praying for right now is for the whole server to mass disconnect so that they can red flag the race, and then maybe we get to start again from the back, but on the lead lap again. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm not last. I'm actually 4 positions off where I qualified 21st, and there's some fast people in here, and I could not. My fastest lap here is like a 41.6, 41.7, but I could not find that pace. Couldn't even get into the low 42s. So, qualified 21st. We're gonna see what happens. I'm hoping the server disconnects. That's all I can really hope for here, because otherwise, the car is glitched out as it stands, and like won't let it. I can't driver swap to another driver, and so I'm in here just filling space until the server hopefully crashes. It's been glitchy. Like, there's been a lot of lag spikes can't believe it hasn't just fully just crashed by now. But it's 4:22.
Faster cars approaching.
4:22 right now. I'm like planning on if the server doesn't crash by 7 o'clock. It's 4:22 right now. If the server doesn't crash by 7 o'clock, then I'm gonna have to give it up because I got kick asphalt to go do. And this race was basically for fun anyway. Missed half the season, don't really have a shot at the championship, so I'm just doing 7 hours of Kyalami for fun by myself at this point. I say 7, it's going to be 9. I'm missing 9 hours, but you know what I mean.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Get them back right here. Oh man, I'm holding, and it is. Oh, I'm not feeling good. I've had a lot of sleep. Just sitting here, just hoping and praying. If it crashes, and the other guys are actually doing a LMU race on PC right now. And the whole plan all along was for me to do like a 3.5 hour stint while they were gone doing the LMU race, and then they'd come back and finish. But now no one can get in, so I'm hoping the server crashes so that they can get back in, and I'll just come back in by myself at first until their race is done and they can hopefully pick it back up. There's a lot of hoping right now going on. We've lost a lot of drivers this race, and they haven't red flagged it yet. We're kind of dropping one by one instead of mass DCing. But a lot of people have been complaining about it. But there's at least 5 or more drivers that have already like disconnected from the lobby. I'm saying, yeah, there's pretty much no point in running because I can't finish the race anyway because I have to get off to go do my kick asphalt race. But I just don't know, like, if we do get a server reset, you know, I want to know. I don't know if I'll get the notification in the Discord or not, or plus I'm just here streaming, just doing ridiculous stuff, just streaming, seeing how bad I can hold these leaders up, you know. I love this track and have no pace at it. It's so annoying.
There's a slow car over there.
I have 2 laps of fuel left. Oh, I'm running really long stints. Like, I'm filling the tanks to 120 liters and just running as long as I can possibly run just to try to, like, cut a pit stop off, you know? because I don't know if they do reset it, if they would reset it with us like as many laps down as we are, you know, or if we would go back onto the lead lap just in the back, you know. So this might be a strategy for us at
Car on
Bathurst.
the left. Clear on the left.
If there's no minimum like requirements for the pit stops and stuff. If the strategy's free, we could try like as long as the pace stays okay, like running as long as the tank will take us. And by the end of a 8-hour race, if it's 8-hour race, you pit every hour, that's 7 pits. But
Watch out for
if
fuel.
every 3 stints you could knock off a pit stop, we could knock off 2 whole pit stops out of the race. Because a full tank, 120 liters, it's about 120 minutes. A 100 liters was about 1 hour and 10 minutes. It may be an hour and a half. 120 liters depends on the fuel usage at the track. Or it just depends if the tires can handle it. I've been running these 1.5 hour stints here, and it seems like it's working. Tire wear doesn't feel too bad unless I just hadn't been paying attention to how slow I am. I should be doing 42.9s. I'm doing 45.6s, so I don't know. I do have a lot of damage right now, though, too. I'll be back. Oh, shoot, how long's the pit stop been done for? I had to run.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Yeah, on the left.
That was kind of cool. Whoa, slap. Another person's dropped out. The comms guy is up to 27th. It's literally just the comms guy doing a live stream. So we are in second to last place here.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead. Faster cars approaching.
It's close.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 3.
TC almost got me in trouble again. That was a huge lag. It made my force feedback lag out.
Foster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on
Oh, the 933 car we've been chasing down is now behind us somehow. I think everybody is just slowly getting disconnected from this server. And the admins refuse to acknowledge it. So I haven't passed anybody on track, but I made up like gone from 28th to 23rd and not made any on track passes. Oh, there's the DC. There's the DC.
Damn, I can't even put enough fuel in either, though, for the rest of the race. Son of
Well, I'm just gonna wait for an announcement now. Just red flag. There was like 3.5 hours to go. Yeah. Dude, freaking Kyalami's now become my like most driven track in the stats. Imola was, and then Kyalami. Dude, I've driven 5,618 kilometers, 38 hours, 38.3 hours. Most of those been today. 670 valid laps, 566 invalid. Holy moly! Gosh. I at least thought I'd take care of those 3 track limit warnings I had. mm, yeah. Dude, this race is getting my consistency like way up. And my car control. I'm just overdriving just a little bit. Uh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see the servers up, but I don't know if I should join it or wait for an announcement. They said they were gonna move the server to a different server. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. Okay. So whoever's in who. Yeah. Whoever's in this server is not in the right server because this just reset to a whole 9-hour race again. So no, that's not right. Okay, this is a good time for me to go do some stuff and come back when I get a notification. Oh, fudge, man. Oh, gosh. Oh. They said it's probably going to be 3 hours left in the race when they reset it. Yeah, yeah. So look, if they reset it and it's 3 hours, and you can do an hour and a half stint on fuel. I just did 2 hour and a half stints in a row, and I was able to keep the tires on me. Just put it at 120 liters on the pit stop, uh, and that way you'll only have to do one pit to the end of the race. You might gain a position. This is the SRC, the proper one, like the big championship. Yeah. hmm Yeah. I think we missed like half of it or whatever, but so we're just kind of doing it for fun. Y'all like the Owned guys? I know I tried to do that one race with Cody that one time. Didn't quite work out, but okay. Uh, I did I did that one too. I did not like that one. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell you mean by that? Oh, fast. I thought you were just talking about like how. Oh, the owner guys. I thought you said HCCL. I was like, oh, hmm wow. There's freaking so many people in the server. They know they're not going to do a 9 hour race again. 18 freaking people. I don't know, because this race that's not the race because it's still 9 hours. It's going to start in 50 seconds. Uh, but I don't know. Let me look. I'm still waiting on an announcement here. Still red flag. Still no announcement. Okay. man. Bro, this last stints I was doing, like, it was getting rough, dude. No, well, it wasn't that. I mean, I don't mean that. It was rough for freaking me. I was like starting to, like fall asleep. I had a couple of moments where I'd like go down a straightaway and I like my eyes shut and I woke up and there's a breaking zone. Oh fuck! I had to break real quick. Dude, that was fun. That was fun one time. I was like, God dang it. I got damage. Oh yeah. Mm. It was kind of funny. Uh, race 44 minutes ago. Oh, they had the 2 hour fun race at Laguna Seca with ARL. Oh, that was yeah. Uh, yeah. I think it was like, dang, I can't unjoin. Man, I can't unjoin that race. It's gonna mess with my attendance rating. Yeah. Dude, what's this server y'all got going on? You invited me to Rustbox. Oh, you have a little personal Discord. Cool, cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Setting the stuff up on SimGrid is a little bit confusing. Like setting up a track isn't, but the yeah, getting all that entry list information, like I don't understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you gotta go in there and practice. Get a couple people willing to like do a little test sign up. Uh, Guitar and MRC is trying to teach me how to do some of that, and I kind of know how to like set a track and do track settings now, but I don't know anything about the entry list stuff. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Torque drop. What's up? Yeah. Well, I don't know how much more he's driven it after the one day that I went and like practiced with him. I assume he's still trying it out. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been mostly Gran Turismo, but he's been doing ACC a little bit. He did a little bit on controller, but he finally got a wheel, so he really wanted to start doing it. Server will reopen in 5 minutes. 3 hours will be the remaining deducting time taken. If Rico doesn't get the message or whatever's going on here, or you think you'll be able to come back and finish it up, Cody? Okay. Oh, of course, yeah, that's probably why Rigo's not doing it. He's freaking racing. Yeah. Oh, he's not? Well, what the heck's he doing? I sent a thing to the ARL team chat, and nobody said anything. Server's open. It's race time, baby. Uh, I think I think I was 23rd, but I don't know where they're gonna pull the. I don't know where they're gonna pull it from, so I may be in a different position. But I'm joining the server now, so I'm gonna see. I just hope you guys get in there. How much longer is in y'all's race exactly? Okay. I can't run anything after 7 o'clock. I have to go do another race, so that's why I was hoping you and Rigo or someone was gonna finish the race. I mean, you think you can handle a double stint? Yeah. Well, at least right now you'll get to have an hour break. You know, while you're waiting for me to, because I'm gonna do. It's almost 6 o'clock now. I can drive. I'm gonna drive till like 7 o'clock or around 7. I can go a little bit after 7, and then pass the car off to you. Um, So you'll have a little under 2 hours left to go to finish the race. If you're down for it. Dude, I want to finish strong, man. Heck yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my knee. Oh my gosh. Freaking jeez. Oh, holy moly. Whew. Uh-oh. This was on LMU? Or they have Sebring on LMU? They must have based it off like the 2023 season or something, and they still did it. Right? Yeah, they need more tracks.
Sector 3.
Mm-hmm. Right? Just like two different versions of the same race. Awesome.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh
Looks
shoot.
light damage on the bottom
Okay,
car.
so something's going on, and they don't have an auto pit limiter on the settings for the server. So bef- before you do you have a pit limiter set up for yours? You always use a button. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Not on ACC. No. On ACC. On ACC, you have to be. The pit limiter will only come on when you're in first gear and when you pass the pit line. But you can still go into the pits too fast. You know, like after you cross the pit line, it's still your responsibility. It's just gonna turn it on at the perfect time and turn it off at the perfect time. Hmm. Yeah. Oh man. Good. 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 Dude, Cody, there's another guy that was in this race who his teammates couldn't make it, and he was trying to solo it himself. Dude, I basically done like up to this point, freaking almost an hour. Mm. There's so much driving. It's just this candy bar that's keeping me going. Ah, where they put us? Please don't say it's last, because I wasn't last. Ah, sweet. Mm. We're 22nd. So that'll work. I think they went with a short formation lap. Because, isn't the. Yeah, it's getting nighttime. Isn't the full formation lap you start on the grid? So we're not on the grid, we're before the grid. Uh huh. Yep. Yep. Man. Hopefully we're on the lead lap though. So, but you're you're guaranteed that you're going to be in here within the hour, right? Okay. Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Now I'm 20. Now I'm 24th. Okay. What the heck? Goodness, they can't make up their mind. I was 23rd when the server crashed.
Stay in double file. Green light. Give it all you got.
All right. Restarted.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Oh.
Be careful there.
Oh my God! Oh, you're gonna have to get. There's more lap one chaos, dude. You're gonna have to go back and look at this. Oh my gosh!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go, dude. 24th to 16th in a lap. We're back. We're back. We're back where we were before you DC'd. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that was a burp. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Dude, some dude just did not brake and just ran into the back of me. 40 seconds of damage. All on the rear diffuser.
Well done, mate. This has been your muscle best. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Man. Woo! Oh my gosh. Another death. Up to 14th now. Keep going. We may get a top 10 out of this, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, outbreak yourself, son. Outbreak yourself. 13th. Nice job, dude. Hashtag blessed.
One behind and a car in front in sector 3.
Oh. You need to come in and save the replay and look at an incident that just happened between me and the guy and the S's. I was on the inside. I don't think I could have gave him any more room. I was all the way to the left and he kind of just turned in on me.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'm up to 12th now, but it's possible to get a penalty for that, but I don't think I could have gave him any more room.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
guy I collided with went in the pits and came out in the pit of the pits right in front of me. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I just saved a curb bouncing cheetah. That was huge. Dude, dude, I've never been able to save one like that before.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I hope Cody's coming back because I can't really change to our other party. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to go to our ARL chat, so I'll have to do it in here. Yeah, it's on Discord. I'm in the middle of a race. I can't switch. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, you're connected now. I see it. Nice. So I'm trying to go as long as I can. I wish I would have took 10 liters more fuel, but if we can do this on a one stop, we might be able to make up some positions. Does that'll get us almost to an hour and a half, I think. I think I'm gonna be a little short on the fuel. But then if you take max fuel and then maybe have to come in at the end, don't take tires, just do a little splash and dash, we might be able to make up some positions. Man, I was just in 11th and I had a little incident. Got spun. This guy needs to get out of the way. He's a problem. He's part of why I got into the incident.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I have one warning, so you just need to be careful with that. Weirdly, man, this car feels like really twitchy with heavy fuel. So, like 120 liters, this feels like really heavy. So be careful going into sunset because it's kind of twitchy. Really? Hmm.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Hmm. They do have driver swap races now. For PC, they're not even here for PC yet. Okay. Okay. So, I thought I'd seen James Baldwin do a driver swap thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't think they would do just the outer circuit. That's a weird choice. They have an endurance circuit. They have like an even longer version in the F1 track. That's cool. What is? Oh, you like them better? Really? Why is that? Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. The GTs don't have ABS, right? They do have TC, right? Or no?
Slow car at. Yellow flag accepted.
Are they doing a driver swap series with only certain cars or something, or you mean like leagues or something?
Remaining on car that accepted.
Mm-hmm. Are you on the right car? Because I'm not 1.1 to the guy in front of me. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Got a yellow flag. Oh. Oh, the car I was just chasing got into him. Okay, that's good. We gained the position back. I want to get that 11th place back, man. Dude, 13th, 12th, 11th, 10th, 9th, like we were all ganged up at the beginning. We're still right there. 8. Yeah. Dude, yeah. I got to get my speed back to where they are, man. But 808's holding that whole pack up. Well, I'm fast till the tires wear out. I learned that at Spa because we did that Big Red Tuesday race there this Tuesday, and I was like hanging with all of them for like 4 laps, and then all of a sudden it's like my tires just died, just fell off. So I don't know what I'm doing to kill the tires. I need to learn how to be faster without being so aggressive with the tires. Can you do a time check for me? Got 18 laps fuel left at a minute 43 a lap. So you take 103 seconds, right? 60 plus 43. 103 seconds times 18 divided by 60. That's it, 30.9. So that's how many minutes of fuel I have left. Or that's how long 17 laps is going to be. I'm surprised it's not a little longer.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna be 15 minutes short of getting you to where I want you. So you're gonna do like an hour and a half, or you don't have to do, yeah, you don't even have to do the hour and a half. At some point after the fuel goes down, you need to come in and just take a splash and dash. It probably would be best to wait till the end, I guess. I would just wait till the end. Just do your, yeah. And you just stay clean. Try not to get hit by anybody, get any damage or anything.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go do an hour of karting at Etopolis. It's gonna be crazy. I'm starting to like driving karts on GT more than more than cars.
There's a car I had to stop at.
Mm. It's kind of starting to be the only thing I like the feeling of the force feedback of. And it's a very simple force feedback, but it tells you pretty much everything you need to know. And a lot of the cars in GT just feel dead or numb or, super understeery. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, we race some F-150s though all the time, but we do rally races with them in the league I'm in. Oh.
Car on the right.
Oh,
Car on the right.
come on. Just turn, yeah. Yeah, just turn it, I mean. Oh, dude. Yeah. He used it well. Why didn't he? Shoot. Yeah, you gotta give it time. But I mean, how did he get good at GT7? When I hear that, it's just an excuse. So like, I don't want to. I don't want to change. I don't have to do the work again. Ah, fudge. I'm screwing it. All right. This is the first guy we had trouble with. This is the very first one we had trouble with. Really upset that I don't have the speed to catch the group in front of me. Just like not catching them and just making mistakes and getting a little bit further behind them. So, look, Cody, you can either, when you go in for that second pit stop, which I think you'll have to do, you can either go into the pit menu and, like, I got the pit set at 120 liters, so you'll either have to, like, scroll it all the way down to whatever you think you need to finish, or I can set it up under pit strategy 2 now, or you can set it up under pit strategy 2. But I don't know if I don't think the tires are the same. On pit strategy 2, I don't know if the tires are the same pressure. .52. So if you run, I got 10 laps to go. If you run an hour and a half at 120 liters, or you could take a little bit less. I mean, you could take less and stop a little earlier and, and it'd be less. Not have to run 120, but you'll have to take more fuel in the splash and dash. Depends on how many minutes you got. If it's like, if it's like a 10 minute left in the race, you'll need about 20 liters. So if there's 20 minutes left in the race, you need about 40, maybe, I guess. Don't try to short yourself or, you run out, but. Dang. Mm-hmm. Oh, that guy hit it. So there's a lot of people here that's pitting on the hour. So if they're planning on doing 2 stops and we do 1, we might get them. And unless they run an hour and a half to the end. Well, they can't. They got 2 hours left. Yeah, they'll still have to quit. Okay. The splash and dash will definitely be quicker. Man, I'm regretting not taking the whole full, you know, the full 120 liters now. But it's already 7:10. You're basically gonna have about an hour and 45 minutes, I think, to run. Maybe if you short shift a little bit, lift and coast, maybe you won't have to do a splash and dash, but then you'll be slower, lose some positions. Oh, that guy behind us got to stop and go. That's good. Probably less than that. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, there's some other ones that pitted. Okay. Nice. 55 got a drive through? Who's 55? Ooh, Senna. Okay, he got a drive through. That'll help. That's gonna help. Now, don't you get us a drive through, a stop and go on your pit stop, or me? I should just say that myself too. That's the only way this plan works. If we don't screw it up. Remember your pit limiter. I set me a pit limiter button, so. Just be careful going into the pit. So it's easy to like hit the wall when you're making that sharp corner. Man, this is almost giving me the second wind. I could go to the end if I had to. But dang, my braking foot is sore. Dude, freaking 8 hours of this. 7.5 hours of this. Man, that guy was so far ahead. He was in 6th. He came out of the pit still ahead of us. Ah, man. Everybody's pitting. Yeah. Well, this is the strategy. We do this one-stop strategy. Or dang it, we still have 2. You would have to lift and coast a lot, and I don't know if it would be fast enough to like to be effective. Mhm. Think you can. I've only done a 42.7, so I think you could hit it. Mhm. I'm just bummed we've had so many incidents in this first stint. We could have done better. Mhm. Yeah, if everybody did their pit stops, they'd probably be in first right now after everybody did their pits. Maybe. I don't know. First is behind me. Yeah, he's so far up. He's so far up. He's right behind me on the same straightaway. Man, those guys are too fast. Who are we talking about? Oh, okay. You must be able to see the time try. You must be able to see the timetable delta that I can see. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Say somebody else pitted, or no? No, that was the comms person. He's always in the pit. Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Yeah. Three laps left. 3 laps left. Mm-hmm. You know what? I mean, it's a possibility. Can't count it out. For real. Yeah. 418. Who's 418? Oh, 418 is the third place. He's got a 30-second stop and go. He just came out of the pits. He's in turn 1 right now.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Whoa. Okay. Man, hit that freaking curb. Dude, I hate that curb. Man. You want to ride on it. Dude, you want to ride on that part that's like way to the inside, but it juts out like too quickly, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't do it.
Watch out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming in this lap. Don't let me forget to come in this lap either. I don't want to blow past it. Okay. A little timid on that entry, but didn't want to speed. On, tires, selected. Where is the pit box? Oh, God. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to lose 15 seconds to fix this damage. But So, yeah. 30 seconds. So that's what pretty much said. You're gonna have an hour and 45 minutes to do. So do an hour and a half and have a little 15-minute splash and dash to go. 20 seconds. So 15 minutes. I mean, if you come in and take like 20 liters of fuel, it should be a pretty quick pit stop. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Alright, so we're back to 13th, but I think, man, I wish I would have been able to do the whole hour and 30. Shoot. If we had just did a one stop, dude, if we could have done that one stop, it would have been great. But, I think a splash and dash would be okay. 15, 20 liters of fuel should only take like probably less than 10 seconds. I think everybody else is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, careful. Oh, no. Dude. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. You look like you got off in the side of the grass a little bit when you braked. Yeah. That's good though because you brake at the first anyway. Yeah. Which corner? Are you talking about the one with the missing board? Is that a crocodile? Well, where that first board is, you pretty much brake at that first board. So it to me it doesn't really matter that they took out the second board because I brake at the first one. So if you're braking at the first one and braking a straight line, don't try to turn towards the apex. Brake in a straight line and then like later apex it, kinda. I need to brake just a hair early for that one. Get a little more apex on that left-hander. She feels funny on such heavy fuel. But I ran my fastest laps with her that like I don't know night. She took 100. I probably did my best laps at around like 80 liters, 70 liters. So it's still fast. Okay. I don't know if I'm on you or on somebody else. What corner are you at? Okay. He's behind you. Okay, so you got a lap car behind you, so that's good. If they pass you, it don't matter too much. Oh, just don't. Oh, it's oof. Just yeah, don't get a warning going off track there. Oh man. Oh, we do have one warning right now, so yeah, do be careful. That's right. Everybody gets one warning. Yeah, I'm excited. I think if this strategy pays off, this could be pretty cool. I wish I would have took the little bit more fuel and did that extra 15 minutes, man. Dang. I let us down. Well, I was going into it thinking I was going to do an hour and you were going to do an hour and do an hour. And then, like, why are we doing 2 different pit stops? We could just do 1 pit stop. That's what I was doing before, you know? Yeah. Dude, even if we could finish in 13th after starting 21st, we'll be doing good. Dude, we have spun so many times in this race, man. I can never have a clean race at this track. Now, look, unfortunately, when I leave here and I start that other race, I can probably come back in all the way to like 8 o'clock. So I got like 29 minutes that I could come back in if there's like a DC or something. But after that, yeah, I mean, if it DCs up to 29 minutes from now, I might be able to help you out. But after that, I'll be in that race. So if you, that might just take the result. Yeah. You could try coming back in and see what it's gonna do and see if they take that result, but I think it'll do the, I think it'll create the second car again like it did before. So if you just want to call it, you know, you can, but yeah, hopefully we won't. Yeah, I don't want to have to talk about it. I just wanted to see what the plan was if it had to. Might want to just let this guy by. Oh. Yeah. 14th is 13 seconds behind you, so doing okay. But it is the 2 slow McLaren, so if they catch you, don't let them beat you. uh, oof. Internet was getting a little choppy there. Just stay in the circle. It's only an hour and 30 to go. Come on, don't crash, don't DC. Oh, okay, there it goes. So you gotta be careful getting on the throttle on all that grass and concrete if you go off. Man, that stuff has killed me so many times. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do. Yep. Look, 12th is 25 seconds, 24 and a half seconds ahead of us. But if our strategy comes out right, we might be able to pass them. So, but don't focus too much on that. Let's just see what happens. Just stick to the strategy, see what happens. Oh my gosh. Scared me. Yeah, not bad. It looks like you're gonna be able to get a low 43. Oh, careful. Just turn in more. Try not to accelerate out to that stuff. Try to get a little bit more of a turn in so you can straight line it more. Yeah. I'd probably do it after the hairpin. Oh, that downhill, yeah. Whoa, oh my gosh, dude. Whew. That freaks me out every time you get that close to the edge. Dude, the braking. Oh my gosh. Jeebus, he took forever. You probably could have, yeah, it would have been better let him by in this braking zone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then your X. Oh, shoot. There you go. So we lost a second to 14th, so yeah. We got it. Yeah. So you get that turn in there. Yeah, there you go. Behind somebody? I think I do too. It's like just do whatever with your feet that makes you as fast as them. You know, that's what my mind's telling me. Yeah. Kind of gives me, yeah. Yeah. It kind of helps me get like a little bit better sense of speed, I think. You know? Like, oh, that's how fast I can take that corner. Or more importantly, like, oh, that's where I'm supposed to be turning in and apexing that corner. So you get on that red curve there, yeah, and on that one, yeah. And not on that curve. Not on that curve. Yeah. You dare not. Those are Donkey Kong's bananas, and he will be very angry. You don't touch Donkey Kong's bananas. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason they call it cheating. Cause it gonna get you. It's gonna get you. Yeah. The best car for riding curbs is the AMG, but if they're in the GT3s, but I don't know, there may be another one. Oh dear. Yeah, see, it's that 30% that'll kill you. Oh, you gain time back on 14th. You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, hey, while we're while we're thinking about it, and while you got a second, like,
He's now
oh, they made a pit window.
we're halfway through. Keep pushing.
A pit window.
Pit window is closing
The
down.
pit window. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? The pit window opened and closed. Dude, did that just like screw everybody in their strategy? What the heck? That is messed up, dude. Yeah, for real. Um, nah, dude, it was open for like 5 seconds. Okay, but anyway, what I was gonna say. Hopefully, if that screws us, it'll screw everybody, because that was the shortest pit window ever. Um, um, go into your pit MFD and turn down the amount of fuel, so you're not going in the pits like waiting for 120 liters to go down to 20, 30 liters. Go ahead and do that right now while you got a second. Maybe just do it on the pit straight as you a little bit each lap until you get it down to. So you take that 120 liters of fuel. You might as well took tires too. Tire pressure's okay? Okay. Oh. Alright, you're able to get it down a little bit that time? Or 40, okay, depending on where you pit, I think you're gonna like need to pit at about 15 minutes to go in the race. And I mean, when we do 10-minute qualies at an ARL, I take 20 liters, so if 15 minutes, you're probably gonna need, I would take 30 to be safe, and maybe 35 because it won't make that much of a difference, but I'd call that good and run with it. Alright. Uh-oh. Shenanigans. The back marker getting in the way, buddy. Watch out for that back marker. I think that's the one that got me in trouble the first time. Cost me position. Flash until he lets you by. Yeah. 15 minutes from now. I think I might be able to make it back with like 10 minutes left in the race. We shall see. If not, you know, just let me know how it goes. Are you streaming it? Okay. Gotcha. Yep, no problem. Oh, go ahead and make sure to turn your tires off in the pit stop. So now it should tell you how much exactly how long the pit stop should be. What is it without tires now? Yep. Okay, that's not bad. And that's how many liters? That's 40. Okay. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I think if you just put it at 35, you'd probably be safe, you know, especially if there's only 15 minutes left. So. I hope so, since he's a backmarker. Right. Yeah, that would make sense, but I think it's the one directly ahead. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I got 10 minutes to go get in karting mode, so I'm gonna leave you with it, buddy. Good luck. And thanks for coming back and doing this. This has been a heck of a race today. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Will had circumstances, and I guess, you know, Will had circumstances, and Rigo it's like he don't check his messages enough to know what's going on sometimes, and he comes back, you know, a little later. Otherwise, you know, I'd have had, you know, both of y'all do it or something, you know, but, yeah. I can't believe how much driving I've did tonight. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna back to garage. Oh shoot, 12th place as the fastest lap right now. Wow. It's fast. Maybe you can still beat him in the pit stop. Yeah. In the timetables, why is the timetables? It says we're 13th, but I know we're 11. Really? Oh yeah, because we're chasing 12th. Oh, okay, duh. Sorry. Okay, I'm tired. Let me get out of here before I mess you up. Yeah. I thought we were I thought we were supposed to be 11th. I was like, oh gosh. Let me get out of here from this shit. But all right. Well, if I don't make it back in time, just let me know how it goes, man. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's bring a trophy home. Oh, by the way, I didn't know, but Sunday Series Multiclass gets a trophy for the winner. So I didn't know. Yeah, I'll get me another piece of hardware. Really?